Ba 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 da 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 da. Let's hit this button. See if that does anything. Nope. Okay, that's fine. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. As always, introductions first. My name is Ruin, and I am the Archsage or Arcanum Exodius, our humble little library on this corner of the internet. Welcome, 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 welcome. We'll skip right to the main event here. I don't have any really big updates. There isn't, like, I'm still working on the Christmas Carol in the background. I think we'll do a stream of that here coming up soon and just finish it. Let's go ahead, scoot on over. Wink, wink. Oh, oh my. Interesting. What are you doing here? There must have been some conflux in the fifth matrix on the time continuum. I don't know. But let's see what we can do about this. There you are. There we go. Away with you. Away with you. So, what are we doing today? That's a wonderful question. Thank you for asking it, as always. Um, Today is exactly what's on the tin. We're redoing Blue Caved. Nothing's happened. Like, so any offline ARK playing, I've fallen into two other servers. I might stream them. I'm not certain. I know my PC could handle it graphically. I just don't know if my internet could handle both me streaming and playing on the servers. All right. So, but anywho, we shouldn't have anything really to do. I do have a good idea of what to do. That's eggs. I gotta reorientate myself because I've been, like I said, I've been playing on another server and playing with some guys, seeing how I feel about it, all that stuff. We're gonna be doing two things today, okay? Two things. We're gonna be one redoing Blue Cave. We're gonna do that one up front. We're redoing Blue Cave because although we do have the blue artifact, I did kind of cheat, and I just feel kind of bad because, like, if I was playing on a server, official or unofficial, under these settings, I would have just took the L and tried again. And the fact that in order to get this, I cheated kind of really, like, does it matter? No, it's my gameplay, all of that stuff, but it really kind of bothers me, honestly. So we're going to do it again. I have a better idea of how to go about it. I have a much better idea of how to handle it, okay? Much, much better idea. First thing, we are going to start today off with actual cheating. Cheating, quotation marks. We're going to start today off with a console command. I've explained this in the previous episodes. Let's see. But, the destroy wild dinos, like, I don't really consider it cheating per se, is because it's just a time-saving thing. You can manually go through, wipe every single dino yourself by riding on a tame, riding on dino, and eating them. And that's how you do it on a server. And you do that in order to make things, in order to re-roll, like, what dinos you're going to get. But it's very tedious, it's very painstaking, and it's not that fun. Like, it's fun the first couple of times you do it, because it's like, rah, rah. But, like, by the time you're at, like, 500th or 600th time of going through and doing that just to force a certain dino to appear, it's not fun. It's really not. And so that's why I don't. That's why I do that. Is I do the dino wipe, not because it's as a time saving measure. I cannot control what spawns. All right, just just as an FYI, I don't pick what spawns. There's no way I can do that at all. Let's get this off. We'll need this later. This dude is so weird. Whenever I look at that guy, I just go, wow. I really just kept hitting random until I hit that one. I was like, okay. Why did I do that? Why did we do that? So, yeah. I have a better idea of how to go about doing Blue Cave. Even if we don't, we're going to first try to find a Baryonyx. That's going to be our first step. All right, see if we can find one. If we cannot, okay, if we cannot find a Baryonyx, do you have anything in you? What we're then going to do, okay, is turn around and do it with the Sarco that we left down there, but we're going to create checkpoints as we go. Alright, as a reminder, if it's been a bit since we've had an episode, I'm playing under basically official settings. The only thing that's times, like, I think it's ×3 dino raising and ×3 taming. In short, you don't have to wait over a half hour in order for a dino to wake up from being knocked out. You don't have to wait over 30. You don't have to wait 4 hours or whatever. Like, you don't have to wait an entire day in order to raise a dino up. I made it so that way because I find that very tedious. I don't find that fun and interesting, and so I made it that way that dinos, you can still get the imprints on the dinos, but they grow up very quickly. All right, and you're not wasting. You're spending more time doing the things that I think are fun, which is riding the dinos, hunting down dinos, and doing the challenges. There's nothing challenging about sitting there waiting for a dino to wake up. You just put fences around it, nothing gets to the fences, and anything that tries, you kill. There's really nothing challenging. It can be kind of tense, but it's just mostly tedious. Mostly tedious. Alright. With that said, I just put this away. If we're going to go hunting for our Baryonyx first, let's actually wear this, because then we don't have to carry some extra stuff. And then the booties. We're going to see about finding a Baryonyx first. Oh, I forgot the gloves. Okay. And then the second part of stream will be dedicated to going down to Red Cave, which is either the hardest cave or the easiest cave, depending on how you do it. We're going to do it the easy way. The cave was very much meant to be done by rock drakes, so if you use rock drakes, then easy peasy, no worries, no clap, as the kids say. No clap. Is that what they say? I have no idea. I have no idea. I think you all know that I'm about as unhip as they come. Do they even say hip? Ah. That's okay, though. Let's see. Where is... There's Bright, Francis. There's Tram. A wall Tram. You're once again being called in for service. Hello, pack mule. We might end up using you. I don't know. Are you aberrant? Or are you just normal? Okay, you're aberrant. You're an aberrant. Okay, I might have a use for you. I just might. Oh, goodness. That sounds way more devious than what it actually is. It's really not that devious. It's really not that devious. It's riding it down, all the way down to the rock drake trench, and positioning them so that way they are at the final boss terminal, acting as a free spawn. Because you normally can't have anything down there, but if you move something down there, Alright, I don't think we really need to do too much here. I'm just trying to think trank-wise. Where do they put all the trank darts? There's a good chunk of them. Okay. Put all the trank darts right there. Doink. Doink. You're pretty set up for anything that we need. Awesome. Yeah. I think we're good to head out. We're not... So first thing first, we're going to look for a Baryonyx. See if we can find one. Alright? If we can find one, this makes doing this way easier. If not, I have a plan for doing this without a baryonyx. And a reminder, the only mod I play with is Awesome Spyglass. That may change depending on how breeding goes. I don't mean that in like a bad way. I might add an automatic breeding mod. Just because breeding is very tedious. It's a required aspect of beating the game. But the thing I always try to do is I try to make my gameplay as approachable to newer people as possible. I try to explain what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. Alright. And I try to make it so that way if you come here, you can just kind of zone out, chill out, and have a good time. Okay. Let's see. So after dino wiping, because we did it twice, just to be certain, baryonyxes spawn in the blue zone. Alright, oh wait, I should go get the special tool. Okay, technically where I'm located at down here is supposed to be a common spawn for them. But in the nearly 200 hours that we've been playing this single player save, what is it? So, what, 155 days? So that's 150 hours, because every hour, 150 hour-ish. Oh, rock drake. Hi. Oh, wow. Because every hour, I'll let you recover your stamina. Every day is roughly an hour. Every in-game day is roughly an hour. So it's gonna let you recover your stamina, and then I immediately jumped in the air. Whoops. Tram. Tram. We've had this conversation so many times. I swear, this light pet just loves randomly, like down in the rock drake trench. You know what'd be funny? Right before you're about to grab an egg? What if I turn the light off? And now they're suddenly nameless, attacking you. Yeah, as you're about to grab an egg. So you have to burn through the only resources, because we only brought a few resources for our first drake egg. That was great. Yeah. No, it'd be really funny when we're up on the surface. What if... I need you to die. Sorry. Not sorry. Not really, but that's okay. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but that's pretty perfect. Alright, but you know what else would be funny? What if we were on top of... What if we were on top of the surface? And what if we turned off the light? I swear this light pet has it out for me. Alright, and it should have nothing but unconditional love and affection. And it's just like, nah. Oh, that actually needs more oil to keep working. I mean, we have enough, but you can never have enough. When did that happen? Weird. You making a bunch of fertilizer there? Where's the oil? Where's the oil? I am an oil baron. Where is the oil? You're not black boxed. See, these little guys are our source of oil here, so I'm staring at them just like, ahem. Ahem. Wow. Wow. I don't think we're totally out of it. And if we need to, we can go down to the trench or the surface to get more. Surface, I think there's more oil. But just more the audacity. I provide them with all the fecal matter they could ever want. All of it. Alright, and they don't have the dignity. See, this one understands what's up. This one gets what's up. Alright. There we go. Oh, goodness. I would execute one of them, but I still need their services. So, here we are. Well, I guess this raw prime fish meat doesn't do anything, so... There we go. Keep letting that dehydrate. We have plenty for if we make kibble, but we're probably not going to use it for kibble. The plan for kibble at this point is the bio grinder that we have already made. We just have to have installed. I just tried putting. Oh my goodness! I just tried putting oil in the fridge. What? Is there something for beer? Is there like just a beer other than the beer barrel? No. Metal, paste, wood. Okay, so paste, there should be some in here. There is not. Oh, okay. Then there's probably some in the vault, right? Right? Not that vault, not that one. It's oil. Aha, there's the oil vault. I painted it black. I'm starting to remember. Like I said, I've been playing on other servers and not in single player settings. There we go. Beer barrel. I think that's at the smithy. We need to get that going, actually. As hee hee ha ha, as funny as that is, beer is actually really important for the final boss fight because it reduces damage. When you drink it, you take less damage. So you do beer than antidotes, and then you don't get a hangover. It actually works somewhere. Oh, I have to go get a dog here in a hot second. Forgive me. This is full, and we have combine those, combine that, and what are we missing? We're missing wood. Okay, well, I gotta go take care of my dogs. I'll be right back. There we go. We're back. Okay. Let's hop on the stego. Get some wood real quick. Where are you? Do you have wood on you, by the way? Oh, okay. Where did we park that stego? There's the whack. And it's been a while. You already have some on you, too. No, you're not sharpened. Hardened. Okay, and then we can drop all the mushrooms that we do not need. Wood. Oh, yeah, that's quite a bit. We're almost... That was weird. Okay. I think that's actually more than enough. Yeah. That's, yeah, because we need a couple of stacks of it. Alright. Awesome. Blink. Although I'll probably have to do some grinding offline. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can carry 500? That's awesome. Do we not have the room for 500? That's the next question. Apparently thatch galore, but not enough room for 1, 2, 3. And then we just need a little bit more. Can we get a little bit more in here? Boom, there we go. Perfect. Beer barrel done. We'll put the rest into our wood box and then grab our new beer barrel. I'm gonna just toss that soap. I don't know what to do with the soap, so it can go into the grinder. Go. And we can get the beer flowing. Bucket back here. This seems like a good use of this space. There we go. And thatch. Then, do you have any berries on you? You do. You have quite a bit. The yellow ones we don't care for. These ones we don't care for. Nope. 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 Okay. And then... So what is it? Like every... Because this should be irrigated. Yep. Okay. That should do it. Get that started. That way we can start, because we only have 7 days till the DLC comes out, which is really cool. I'm hoping we can beat the map by then. If not, we'll check out the DLC together. Might as well grab that off of you. We'll check it out together regardless, but I'm really hoping that we can beat it by then. There we go. More poly. Poly's taken care of. And... oh wait, almost forgot. Last thing we really want. Last thing that we want. Where is our dino finder? Dino finder, dino finder. I'd probably make that's our hide chest, that's charcoal. See, I gotta go through and color code all these. I thought the dino finder was in this one. I thought I shoved it in this one. It's the gene scanner, that's what it's called. I'm calling it the Dino Finder, but it's called the Gene. Because I've been playing with a mod called Dare Dino Finder. Dare Dino Finder. It should be Das Dino Finder. Huh. Huh. Because it's an object. I don't remember my German enough. I really don't. Interesting. I seem to have misplaced our dino finder. It's not too expensive. Okay, that's fine. The gene scanner. Crystal. Huh? If you've been watching along these episodes, you've known that we've had a crystal consumption problem. Not so much an actual crystal problem, but like our consumption far outstrips the amount. Our consumption far outstrips the amount. And so it's been our arch nemesis here. It's been gasp. Yeah, I want today to be exciting. We're not going to spend the entire day. We're just going to grab the Dino Finder. I don't know what I did with the original one. It's probably up at our green base. It's probably by Riverside. That's our green base name. This is Crystal Falls, because crystals, falls. You get the idea. Alright. Come here, Brokeback. I don't think you're set to... Let's check your... Before we... Harvest only... Nope. Okay. You'll pick that up. Easy peasy. We don't need that much crystal, so we can just come back here, take out what's here, and call it a good. There's 15. There's 40. There's 22. So 15 plus 22 is 37. And we have this really big node right here. Bit of lag, probably things spawning up now. Because there are, we'll check those out too. But we're gonna try to find a baryonyx. If we can't, okay, we're gonna spend roughly about an hour, because that's about as long as it should take on a rock drake to scour this entire place. Okay, if we can't find a baryonyx, then we're going to go back, because we did leave the Sarco down there, alright? And that was intentional. Mostly because, like, that's the only place we need it. Alright. We did leave the Sarco down there. We're going to go back, and we're going to redo this. But we're going to redo it in a way that is more honest. Way more honest. Then grab this crystal, we'll sort out the rest later. This should let us get a gene scanner. I've been bamboozled. I thought it was more than that. Well, come on, Brokeback. Whee! There we go. Okay. I'll be back. I have to see if I can get Sahara to come in. Alright, my youngest husky likes to stay out for a long time, so I'm going to see if I can get her to come in. She's wolfing at the door, but that doesn't mean... That doesn't mean that, sorry. That doesn't mean that, that doesn't mean that she wants to come in. Sorry, Alright, I'll catch you later. Cheers. Be back, I mean. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, we got Sahara in. Blink. Just need a little bit more crystal. My goodness. My goodness. Uh-oh. We're not going that way. Okay. I'm pretty sure the crab could win. I'm not too worried about that, but I just don't want to tangle with it. Uh, Anyways. So right now we're just trying to get the last bit of crystal that we need. That's it. And so there should be some over here somewhere. I'm not trying to do anything fancy here, so that's why I'm not particularly worried. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. There we go. Last little bit of crystal that we need. Easy peasy. We'll boop your health up. Are we gonna get whacking? There we go. Might as well pick up the rest of it while we're here. We can chuck that out, chuck that out. Chuck that. Hang on to that, because we always need metal. Chuck that out. And... are you still overweight, or are you just stuck? You're just stuck. Okay. Wink. Do a little bit more whacking here, a little bit here. And let's roll. All right. Another useless female. We already have our females. We have them. Well, okay. Before we do anything with you, make any sort of decision, let's walk back and check on War and Famine and see what their HP is. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Did not know that. That's really, really cool. Open that up. Can we get you off of each other? Okay, I really... There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And boop. There we go. So that should be all the crystal we need. Hopefully we don't get... We've had issues like making this jump a couple of times. That's why I've been hesitant to do it. And just randomly getting stuck with the Anki. That's a little bit over here. Okay. There we go. Let's move the stego. Why you're able to pick up a stego, I have no idea. Doesn't make sense. Is hilarious. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Alright, we'll make a gene finder, which will help us out. And see if we can find Gene. See where he's at. That one was awful. That one was absolutely awful. If you're listening and you laughed, thank you. But at the same time... Oh my goodness. Alright. Look. Grab that and that. Put that in there. I think, is this still on? Nope, let's turn that on. Okay. And now there's our gene finder. Boom. Bada boom. We are good to go. What? Okay, we are good to go. Berry onyx. I want to make sure none of my other mods are interfering right now. So the mods I play with elsewhere. Right now, it should be telling me, like, hey, interesting. If not, we can do this the old-fashioned way. That's okay. Climb up here. What do we see? So there's a Sarco, there's an angler. But nothing, and I do mean nothing. They're gonna look kind of like Gallimimuses or Megalosaurs in the water. So nothing that looks like a baryonyx. That was kind of cool. I think that was a leaf that just passed through the screen. Did you guys see that? That was really kind of cool. Cool detail. Huh, rock drake. Oh, high level rock drake. Oh my goodness. Good stamina. Good stamina. Yeah, no, I've had a pretty chill day. I hopped on a server that I'm on to put some work in over there for the guys I'm playing with. Um, Sadly, one of the guys like chose to leave today, and that always is kind of sad. Like when you see a group break up like that. I never wish that, because especially as the new guy, I always have that insecure fear that when you're the new guy and then somebody who's been with the group for a while leaves, it's always like, was it me? And even if it was, there's nothing you can really do about it. The only thing you can really do is like sit and reflect. And so, yeah, he announced in the group Discord that we're in that he's leaving. And you know what? All the respect to him. Alright. It's an iguanodon. You faked me out for a hot second. Whatever his reasons are, I'll find out about them later tonight. But that kind of tripped me up for a hot sec. And as you guys know, I tend to be really honest. There's a megalosaur about what's going on. Speaking of that, we are going to work more on the Christmas Carol together. That's going to get done. Not the whole production, but the writing is going to be done. So that way we can get back to recording. Oh, another rock drake. Ooh, 2 of them. Oh my. Alright. And starting next year, really next month, I'm going to be making it a point to spend 2 to 3 hours a day applying for ad jobs. I've enjoyed being a full-time content creator, but unfortunately it hasn't panned out the way I would hope. That is my fault. There's always things you could do better. Wow, that goes a long ways. But, what does that mean in terms of streams? Hello, Owl. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just talking about what's kind of going on and all that stuff in my life right now. Nothing really. Well, we're kind of looking for baryonyxes, which, being a dino lover that you are, you probably know what a baryonyx is. Could probably lecture me on baryonyxes, honestly. But yeah, starting next month, I'm going to be applying for jobs. I'm going to be spending about 3 hours, at most 3 hours a day, applying for jobs in legal. It's certainly a dinosaur. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. And I'm going to make it a requirement in order for me to stream that day. I need to have actually put my application in places, like give my resume to places. As fun as it has been to be a full-time content creator, it's unfortunately not paying the bills, and I only have so much savings to kind of live off of. So it was fun, but we'll still be here. We'll still be doing this stuff. I don't want to make it sound like I'm disappearing forever. No. And I'm just being more realistic about this, that this is probably better off as a hobby or as a side thing than as my main thing. And yeah, maybe one day it can be our main thing again, and maybe one day we can go back to doing like 8 to 10 hour streams and all of that stuff. Who knows? Let's see. But that's not going to be happening, and that's really what's going on. I had a good walk today, and we just had a very chill time. Playing dinos before a stream, playing dinos on the stream. And just kind of relaxing. What have you guys been up to? What have you been doing? So help me if that's a baryonyx where it's not supposed to be. Alright, I was gonna go check in on something. Let me go check in on something. Okay, we're out of stamina, so let's recover out of that. Just sit tight for a little bit. Take a look at Moonlight's not moonlit, your starlit sunrise. Your daughter's moonlit sonata. Which I had a cool moment with watching another streamer. I was watching them play ARK, and they gave birth to rock drakes, and I got to name one. Oh god, I gotta look up the name I gave it because it's named after another astronomy term. Starts with an A. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. Its meaning, though, is the highest point you can see. All right, it's usually used in astronomy because I name all my rock drakes after astronomy things. Okay, it's usually used in azimuth, the azimuth, azimuth or azimuth, azimuth. It's usually referencing in astronomy like the highest, most of the time the most northern, but the highest star that you, the observer, sitting from where you're at, can see. And so I thought it was a really cool name. They appreciated it and appreciated the lore. But that's kind of... I name all my rock drakes after... Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I name all my rock drakes after astronomy names because I love rock drakes and I want to give them cool names. Alright. So far, in my opinion, this was when I was playing ASE ARK 1. That was just a little sippy there, forgive me. Supernova exsanguination, which is what happens, I mean, very, very, very poetic term for what happens when a star goes supernova and then becomes a black hole. That's been my favorite rock drake, and I wish I still had that one. But alas, we left it behind in ASE and gave it away to someone on the server I was on because I knew I wasn't coming back. Right, we're here to check on war. Okay, we're here to check on war and famine and see what their stats are. I remember them both being really good and not really feeling the need to 20. We could roll the dice on that one, that level 70 out there. Let's see. Because in theory, if that melee gets higher after post-tame, because post-tame, they get X amount of stats on that level 70. So if that melee got higher... Okay. Do you want to work the way you're supposed to? Okay, can I get you to work at all? I know for a fact that there's megalosaurs right here. Ta-da! Okay, so this does work. Gotcha. Alright. I wasn't sure if that thing was working or not. Now we know for a fact that it's working. Land right here. Can we see the silhouette? Nope. Nope. Okay. Sir, what does that mean? Weird. No idea what that means. But what about your naming scheme, Owl? Of all your dragons, astronomy, what was your favorite dragon from that game? Okay. Can we find a baryonyx? Nope. No baryonics. Okay. I could care less. Right now, we're hunting for baryonyxes and megalosaurs. Alright. Oh, I think it's adorable. You go back. It's like seeing your Minecraft dog. It's like seeing your Minecraft dog. Which, reminder, if you haven't logged into Minecraft in a bit, go log into Minecraft and pet your Minecraft dog. They deserve it. Okay, now I don't have to worry about you. Wait. Iguanodon. Whoa. Okay, the spinal saddle might be worth it. Those riot boots might be worth it too. Okay, what are you still set to? Are you still set to cancel scan, megalosaur, track creature, baryonyx? I don't even know what to say. Part of me is just not surprised at this point. Part of me is very not surprised, because this is how it's been. This entire single-player playthrough. Things that should be common are not common. Okay, things that should be... Things that are... Your CMY... What does that mean? Your CMYK Dragon Project? Whoa. You'll have to put some pictures in the Discord. I'm curious. We have an ad break right now. I'm going to just keep going. Ad break coming up in 3 minutes. I'm going to keep going. Just kind of keep things moving along today. Alright. As we work our way through. Trying to find a dino that I am now convinced just doesn't exist in single player. It probably exists, absolutely probably exists in multiplayer. I don't doubt that. I do not doubt that. It probably exists in multiplayer. People are probably finding baryonyxes on servers left and right. Put pictures in the Discord. I want to see. I want to see what you've been doing. I always care to see what you guys have been doing. I always find it fascinating. Sometimes you even find like games that you never knew about that you'd be interested in. And so I always like to know what my pages are doing and how you guys are doing. Okay. Not worth it. You, want to go? That looks like some sort of horror scene right there. We have one iguanodon knocked out, the other one trying to defend their friend, and then there's an anaconda. Oh, hey! Is anyone gonna go see the Anaconda, the Jack Black Anaconda remake? Isn't it funny that he's in another movie featuring a jungle? Is that like his thing? Is that we just throw Jack Black in a jungle and tell him to make funny noises? It's coming out on Christmas, and I'm kind of curious, because, like, I remember the first one, and watching the first one, but I was very young then, so, like, I thought it was a horror movie. And it's horror comedy. It's meant to be campy horror that you laugh at. And so I'm just really, really curious what the remake is going to be like, because the premise is even, I find the premise absurdly funny, and that's what I like about it, is that the premise is that they're remaking the first one, and that's why. And I think it starts off, which if you're a snake lover, I apologize. I think it starts off like they rented out a snake from what I've seen out of the trailers. Okay, and they've already taken out loans and gone to the Amazon and all of that nonsense. And the snake that they rented out passes away. So then they go out and try to find a wild snake, and lo and surprise, the wild snake is a super gigantic anaconda that's capable of eating them in one bite. Which is so absurd. So absurd. Okay. Let's get over here. I can't exactly look at him. But what's that game about, by the way? Obviously it has breeding in it. Is it just about breeding dragons? How hands-on is it? How hands-on is the dragon breeding game? Oh, well, I need visual description. Oh. I kid. I don't need visuals. That's dragon / cars level of ugh. Why? I mean, I know why. But why? Okay, gene scanner. The fact that I can find a basilisk faster than I can find a frickin' that's okay. We're not doing anything interesting. Oh! You do exist. Well, that solves one problem. Okay. Oh my goodness, you're kids. You're kids. You're not max level, but you're pretty good. You have decent stamina. Your children aren't bad either. We'll take all three of you. Now the question is there a place to set up to do this? Because this is a little too dangerous for my liking. Who remembers walking down that? Who remembers walking down that? Great. Okay. Alright. So the problem right now is we need to tame this guy. Alright. And so let's get this loaded up. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. During ad break, where we found one of the things that we were looking for. Okay. So right now we're trying to maneuver ourselves in such a way so that way this thing doesn't eat us. Not only did we find one of them, but he has kids. It's a buy one get three, or buy one get two. And you're not climbing? Ew. Okay. I'll let Rockwell! Stop it. Bad Rockwell. Bad. Are we seeing anything else out here? Nope. Okay. That makes breeding a lot easier. We'll see what he tames out to be. But that'll make breeding a lot easier. We're waiting for it to stop shaking right now. And then we're going to try to take him from on top of this rock. Looks very peaceful too, so like I'm not... Oh, okay. Oh wait, are we done having a temper tantrum? We are. Alright. One. Oh. I missed. Okay. Gotta count for bullet drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna be mad as heck. Is he making his way up here? Okay. No longer angry at me. His kids have scattered. Got him. Nice, nice, nice. Is he actually getting up? No. Yes, he is. Hey, you know what'd be really super cool? If you stop trying to climb up here, that'd be really cool. And then... Almost. Almost. Don't run off the edge. Ah, if I was a little higher, that would have been a good shot. As you can see, I am an expert at FPS games. I mean, I used to be a decent sniper in Halo, but those days are long, long behind me. I don't miss getting real sweaty and getting upset over nothing. How did I not hit you there, though? Okay. My sight picture's starting to go bad, though. I don't want to play the Jaws game. Yeah, no, don't you dare. For once, I want you angry at me. Okay. We are... I can't see him. That's not a good thing. You did it, didn't you? Didn't. Okay, you didn't. You didn't? Okay. Alright, we need one more shot, it seems. I'm gonna do the COD thing. Where you... Nope. Can I make a deal with you? Can we... Alright. Let's be a little smarter. If he's stuck right down there... And down. It's a little close for my liking to the edge, but otherwise safe. Nice. Now we have the kids. So the kids should flock right to him. Do we have Prime? We do, but we'll go get some fresh Prime just in case. Looking at this, Spyglass says he's going to take 4 Prime meat. That's probably going to take roughly... There's one of the kids. Where's the other one? Both of them should show up. Okay. So he's probably going to take roughly about 20, 30 minutes. All right. You're made out of prime meat. Yes, it's cannibalism. No, I don't care. Okay. I don't think we have to babysit him either. I really don't. Because I'm looking at this and I'm going, okay, what's gonna show? Oh, okay. Bram. Those guys shouldn't show up. There's both of your kids. Awesome. Okay, look around. Grab the prime that we have. Are you actually going to try to attack me here? Normally the babies just run away from you. I've never seen a baby try to attack. So, Dada's just taking a little nap, okay? Little nappy, he'll be okay. He'll be okay. When he wakes up, he'll have a brand new mind, brand new attitude. And then so will you guys. This game. Okay, you used to breed dragons for various colors and buy genes. Oh, okay. So, like, what sort of jeans? Are we talking, like, cargo style? Like, disco cut? Like, what? Like, laborman? I need... I need to know. We shouldn't have to babysit them. They should be okay. That's nearly max level. Alright. Anything here? Quick. I do love rock drakes. Leaping. Because this is technically in the blue zone. They don't exist. I am convinced that baryonyxes don't exist in single player. I am beyond convinced at this point. I am just flabbergasted. There's no reason, no unfathomable amount of bad luck would dictate doing, at this point, 15 plus dino wipes and never seeing a baryonyx. See, I can look at see a Sarco down there. I can see an adorable little anglerfish, which we already have 3 of our own. I can follow this trail for a long time. Okay. I can get jebaited by an iguanodon, because they have very similar silhouettes. Very similar silhouettes. Oh. Ah. Not bad on stamina. You have really good stamina. What about your kid? Oxygen frail? Inherit oxygen frail? Inherit weight frail? Ew. Eh. No thank you. I can look forever and a day, but has not appeared. Won't stop us from doing what we're supposed to do today. Just me venting my frustration at this point and time because, wow. Ah. So, anyways, what comes next? Well, we're gonna let this guy tame up that we got over there. Alright. And once they're all tamed up, we're gonna go cryo them, heal their kids. Hopefully the kids are still there and they don't fall over the edge. That's happened a couple of times. And then we're going back and getting the blue artifact, as promised. Oh! A Veilwind! Those are from the DLC. They're really cool. Really, really cool. Happy to see them here. Seeing more males, that's good. But we have two really good Megalosaurs. We have basically everything we need to start breeding out the army, which that will be an upcoming stream where we just kind of sit and chill. Yeah. Yep. My disappointment is immeasurable right now. I cannot say how angry I actually, like, I'm trying to stay calm right now, but this is 155 days and not a single baryonyx spotted. It's absurd. I don't know what the odds are of it, but anyone else who's played ARK and who's played this map understands how ridiculous that is. Baryonyxes, ooh, nice. Baryonyxes are supposed to be a 100% spawn. I looked at the spawn container. I actually looked them up. I looked at, like, what do they share spawns with? Maybe there's things I can do to make them more likely to spawn. So yeah, they are a 100% spawn. Especially where we're set up down in the blue zone at Crystal Falls. They are supposed to spawn there. And they're not. Not just because, like, it's a not we're set up there, because the only thing that we have set up there, really, in the water zone is our very small water pen. But, oh, whoa. Look around, make sure. I do, in fact, have dire bears that aren't bad. You know, if push came to shove, I would totally beat this map with dire bears, just because I think it's a cool choice. I don't think they're the best choice. I think you'd have to put a lot of extra work into it. But one of the things that kind of dictates what you can beat a map with or not is what your blueprints are. What saddles are you getting? And so, because we haven't found a Megalosaur saddle blueprint, English, blueprint. That kind of puts us in a weird spot of getting, like, you can't beat Alpha without the blueprint. Like, you can't beat Alpha without having good saddles. Okay. So that just puts us in a weird spot of needing really good saddles. 90% day. Okay. And so, sorry, brain going places. Trying to keep it reined in. My medication's starting to fail, my ADHD meds. I can tell. I can tell when my thoughts start splitting. That's when it's like, oh no! When it's like all the trains at the train station. On the meds, they all fuse into one super train, but off the meds, they all split into like small little trains. Kind of like Power Rangers. Kind of like Power Rangers. I'm sure if you have ADHD, you understand. What? Well, we're gonna have to go back down there and grab that guy here in a little bit. So let's glide over here. Looks like he's about a bite away from getting tamed. Nice, nice. Rockwell, could we stop, please? Save the game. Looks like we might have lost one of your kids. Ooh, an Aberrant Maestro. Wrong thing. There we go. Anyone have a good name for this guy? Otherwise, I'm going to keep up the naming scheme. Oh, look adorable. All the babies today. All the babies. That tends to happen after you do a wipe. I wonder if you can find a basilisk with its... because you can breed basilisks now. So I'm wondering if you can find a wild basilisk with its kid. Oh, you are one away. So I'm not sure if we'll be able to get the kid. I'm worried about that. The reason why I'm worried about is like once the dad tames, the kids tend to scatter. It looks like we've already lost one, possibly, because he had twins that he was watching. Oh man, I feel bad. This game does just turn you into a monster. All right, his wife's gonna be waiting for him to come home with the children. Like it was probably the only time she was like gonna trust him. It's like, okay, you know, he needs to bond with the kids, and yeah, guys can do this too, which they totally can, All right, so you know, he can take them out and go to have fun with it. And I get to have a little, and then he doesn't come home, and now there's the kids, and there's no explanation at all, nothing. Oh my goodness. How sad. How sad. And not only that, but now maybe him, definitely him, but maybe one of his kids are now forced into a breeding scheme where it's dino trafficking. Yeah. Just when you think about it, it gets dark. It gets real dark real fast. You should be one bite away. Yeah, really dark, really, really fast. Link. But yeah. So after they tame up, we're gonna head back down to the blue zone. And I have better ideas for getting through it. Back down to the blue cave. I have much better ideas for getting through it. We're gonna go down and we're gonna bring some supplies with us, and we're just gonna make little mini checkpoints as we go. Now, the hard part, of course, the hard part is step one. We have to get to the Sarko that we left down there. Okay, we have to get. I think Crikey was what we named her. I remember it being a female Sarko. Do you guys remember what we named? I don't remember. I don't. So that's the hard part. Then once we get there, we should be okay. Should. Should is a keyword. Keyword there. I'm still just kind of reeling though, like, what? How have we not found him? And I think we'll probably find one in the blue cave. We will definitely find one in the blue cave in the worst way possible. All run past love. There's nothing. But this is a good find though, because we do have a good line of dire bears that we could possibly breed out. Don't anyone know if I don't know if giving Rockwell bear hugs is the right call. Okay, if anyone's got a name for this guy. If not, we have war, famine, death, plague. We'll go with plague. Okay. You, sir. So, 20 seems to be capped. Where did your kids go, though? They seem to have skedaddled. I mean, I'm really more interested in you than the children, but they were a bonus. The sign did say buy one, get two free. Well, if I had to guess, we're not going to go get them then. Another tragic, aberrant shame. Another sad story. Don't want to be another sad story. I can hear you. I don't hear you back. Your regret is blood and sweat. Sure. If only to make you respawn. Alright, so yeah, we've checked the entirety of the blue zone. All the water spots. Nothing has spawned. We'll go through on the way back to base and check them again. But nothing has spawned. Ooh, that bunk bed. Okay, we do have to eat you though. It's nothing personal. Just, these guys have a bad habit of flipping out at the wrong time. Okay, and so the overlook into the depths. It is just a lot of fun to, and we'll do that in order to get down there, because I love doing the big dive down. It is always an absurd amount of fun. And the game does a great job of making it seem like you're just picking up speed. Shunk. I don't care to fight you guys, and I am not here to fight you guys. I can be. Just for you. You really don't want that. Threatening the dinos like they can hear me. Oh my goodness, is that not madness? Alright, anyone else do that with video games that they like, where like they start threatening the NPCs? And it's like, wait, isn't this the definition of madness now? Have we gone fully crazy? Because it's not like they can respond, it's not like they can hear you. It's just like, yep, I'm talking to a monitor right now. Land right here. Looking around, we are now middle of the... Oh, your stamina's absurdly high, but other than that... Yeah, we are now middle... And nothing. See, there's supposed to be a common spawn right here. This shouldn't affect the spawn at all. At all. Our little water pen there. So, I don't know. Ooh, heavy hitting. That's a good trait. We might end up taming you after all. Oh, that Gigantopithecus isn't having a good time. I don't know. But let's take care of that problem. That right outside the front door is a bit much. Not as bad. Like, I wish we were streaming. I was just doing grinding, and we found an alpha basilisk outside the front door, and that was before we had rock drake. So it was like, get seeker, get tracer. Oh, no, not seeker. Get seeker, get ranger. They both had to tag team in order to take it down. Hey. Up. Out. Come on. Up to daisies. Up to daisies. And done. Problem solved. Yeah, that was a bit much just right outside. That's a mosh pit of death right there. Looking around up here one more time. That's... I genuinely don't know what to say. I really don't. Alright. Go close that up. Then let's introduce these lovely ladies to their new discerning gentleman. Who has the saddle? Which one of you has the saddle? There we go. Oh, you guys are all bundled up. What are your colors? Not bad, not bad. Nice little green to it. That look good. I think that's... Okay. We're just going to make saddles for each of them. Megaraptor, Megalosaur. Okay. We should have enough fiber. Yep. Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay. And... Oh, hide. Wow. I'm like, what? How do we not have enough? I see how. I see how. Okay. And craft 2. Nani? Thus? Thus? If I was to say that. Do the whole Nani meme off Deutsch, it's was? Oh, we can go check on... There's Tracer. There's Shelbert. I have a saddle for someone. Ranger has the Ascending saddle, as they should. They're probably our best Spino. Shelbert isn't getting any levels because they're a... Interesting. They must have gotten into some tussles here. Okay. We can do that. And... Speaker, who's probably our second best Spino. One that should be long past retirement age, but she's still going. Yep. I tried to swallow and breathe at the same time and ended up sending it way too much down my lungs. Whoops. I'm okay though. I'm okay. Professional streamer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep telling ourselves that. There we go. And so let's get ready for an excursion. We're gonna need a decent crossbow, which I think we have one right there. All right. Then we're gonna need the scuba kit. Probably should take a melee weapon just in case. Just in case. Okay. Are we still keeping the scuba in here? Nope. Alright. That's okay. We got a spare one. Yep. Spare that, spare that. Okay, awesome. Yep. Titan. So the only thing we need is the flippers and the scuba tank. So the rest we can kind of wear as like a whatever. We don't need the goggles. Yeah, it's just the flippers and scuba tank. So we'll wear... Debating what to wear. Okay. And... Alright, we got distracted. Whoops. Get these saddles so we can get them on our aims. Put this right here. What do we need? Wood? Easy. Alright, and... wood. Okay, and crossbow. There we go. Okay, so we can't use this. That kind of has no purpose. That kind of has no purpose. That has, like, no real purpose. Alright. I say this has no real purpose because we're going into an underwater cave, so, like, bringing that along makes no real sense. We can climb our way out. We also have set up zip lines last time we were there. So, thinking carefully about this, thinking very carefully about this. We can put that in a hot bar, put that right there, and that right there. Right? Don't need any of this. We'll wear that, and that, and that. So let's put the saddles on the aims, get them sorted out. So that's lost. There's war. There's famine. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Put you over here. Plague. You end up having less stamina and less health. Wait, what stats do you have over them? She's just that beastly. Wow. You're just a better breeder than Lost is. That's all. That's fine by me. Get you away from him. Nope. Your days of breeding with him are over. Then War, who has 24. Wow. Wow. So your stamina's really good. You guys all have the same melee. What? Oh, okay. Oh, the freezing spores. Forgot about them. I forgot that they're back there. I was just annoyed that the healing was... Gotcha. We should live through this. Although this is gonna be a trip and a half. So we'll just stare at this for now. Okay. Hyperthermia? If I stand here? Okay, make up your mind, game. Make up your mind. Yay! Our first thing of beer is here. Our first thing of beer is here. Make up your mind. Cold. Cold. Come on, can we stop being cold? Almost through it. With our old health, we would be dead now, but I'm glad we did the mind wipe a while back. Okay, and then this is way too trippy. Way too trippy. It's Rocka. Oh my goodness. Anyone else remember that game? Anyone else? What, that's Seeds? Yeah. I'll have to hop on and finish the greenhouse. I do want to finish that before. But we got plenty of time to work on it. Because, the breeding's gonna take a while. The breeding's gonna take a while. Alright, we gotta get you guys someplace where I can put you on passive. War is meat carrier, diurnal, famine, and plague is mineral carrier. Those are all really good. Okay. Shotgun. Probably gonna want that. We'll bring those. This is just such a weird one because you're alternating between being underwater and being we have this riot helmet that we can kind of burn through. That's fine. If something happens to that, that's not exactly something we care about. I think that might be our better flak, so I'd rather not. But we'll check. We'll check. So this might be a hot take, but I think you guys would agree with this, that when you're underwater, the fur armor shouldn't give you insulation. Alright? Fur, when it gets wet, is not insulated. Don't you agree? Okay. Check. Also kind of going on a rescue mission as well. Did we include any other armor here? Nope. Alright, chitin, check. I wonder if we just put the rest of the scuba in here. Nope, I don't know what I did with it. Well, the only thing we need is this. We have the spares paint on us, and that really should last us the whole time. If it doesn't, then whoopsie doopsies. I think the Sarco might have the rest of everything. I really do. case something happens. In case something happens. Only thing we don't have is arrows. Arrows, that's what we're missing. Missing arrows. Okay. Dealing with underwater stuff. Okay. And then... So my idea for getting through that place, we don't even need a full, we just need, what, 4? Yeah. That should do us. Wait. Cancel cube. Cancel cube. Don't we have over here in the stone box? No, we don't. Okay, we don't. I thought we did. False alarm. My idea boils down to creating a couple of checkpoints. And for an actual bed, it's just fiber, thatch, hide, wood. Okay. So wood, thatch, fiber, hide. So essentially what we're going to do is we're going to create a couple of checkpoints, and that allows us to respawn down there. And then that way we don't have to worry if something happens as much. Okay? That's the rough idea. We'll see if it pans out that way. But we're going to head back down there, get the artifact the right way. Not cheating, not doing a dino wipe while we're underwater, just because it's convenient. Alright. And then once we get back up, because that's, you have to go there and back. That's the hard part. We'll put the suit on, and then we'll go do the red one, which is easy. Real easy, because you're just using a rock drake and clearing out everything. And being quick. And being heckin' quick. And then this last bit of thatch here, forgive me, I'm... Wink. There we go. Okay, so, Sarko can stay there forever, that's fine. There's Brilliant Quasar. But we're gonna take, not Morning Glow. And you know what, I'm paranoid, so like, even though one scuba tank should be enough, we'll do that. One scuba tank should be enough. This is on that should. What's the melee damage? Melee 100%. Okay. Bill doesn't hurt. Alright. Yeah. One scuba tank should be enough, but I'm absolutely paranoid about what's about to happen. 'Cause, like, that cave is so difficult without a baryonyx. It is absurdly difficult without a baryonyx. And the game's just not giving us one, and that really sucks. But that happens. Bad luck happens. What you do about it is what matters. Alright, let's get your melee damage up, Sonata. One last little look-see-loo. And then we descend down into the depth. Down, 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 down the river. I don't think you want this. I don't think you want this. I don't think you want this. Okay. Alrighties. Seeing if that chest, seeing if we can get, because that's telling us that there's a chest down there, but we did not want to be in this water. Okay. Okay. This isn't good. Now this is better. So, yeah. I hope you don't have thalassophobia. This is the only one. This is the only time on this map. There's some other points. Only time on this map where, like, I get, like, a twinge. I don't have thalassophobia. Like, the depths don't scare me. Just the unknown sort of aspect of it. Anything could be down there. There we go. Iguanodon saddle, spear bolt, gilly legs. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Alright. We gotta go down and go down fast. Well, you do have an oxygen stat. It's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna level with you guys. Oh, ads start in 3 minutes. Alright, we'll take a little break here. Ads are gonna start in 3 minutes, so I'm not gonna start this. Oh, those dragons are so pretty, and they are so U-coded. I was just taking a quick look-see. I was taking a quick look-see. Okay. Alright, we're gonna risk it. Ads start in 2 minutes. We're gonna try to get down there before the ads start. Okay. Come on, come on. A little deeper. Little deeper. Little deeper. Almost there. Almost there. Taking advantage of one thing. Rock drakes can turn invisible. Okay. Are you recovering stam? You are recovering stam. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Anyways. We're going to sit here for a hot second. I'm going to get up and go grab a snack. I'm going to stretch a bit. I recommend you do the same. We're going to have a bit of an action-packed adventure here. Okay? Because the first part of this, we have to get through. Alright, the first part of this is going to be a little tough. But once we get to the Sarco, we should be okay. Should. Keyword is should. Did I bring any extra thatch? No. Okay. Still should be okay. Alright. But, see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay. Almost back. Almost back. These dragons are very Yu-Gi-Oh coded too. Very Yu-Gi-Oh coded. Okay. Okay. We back. We back. All right. Welcome back, everyone. I went and got some carrots. I got up and stretched around. What did you do? What did you do? Apparently you leveled up. Awesome. All right. So this is the first hard part. It's not really that hard per se. It just depends on what's in. Not here, but below here. Is there anything in here that we'd want to save? Maybe the hatchet. But let's get you... Get in here. There we go. We'll go ahead, save game. Letting the eyes adjust, seeing if there's anything in this pool. It doesn't look like it. But, is it earthquake? Is Rockwell rebelling? Come on. Okay, it doesn't look like we have anything to worry about down here yet. Probably on the way back, there'll be a bunch of things that spawn. But nothing's here yet. Alright. Those are the important words. Yet. Okay. Come on. See, we gotta get down there. And once we get down there, this is the next part, though. Be a little smarter here. Let's see if we can actually save surprise. That was one of our little goals. Is that last time we came down here on a rescue party, we left someone behind again. This is their second time. I almost feel bad. First at the Rock Drake Trench, then in this cave. I almost feel bad. Well. Nice. Alright. That's a rescue complete. Okay. Is there anything around here? Come on. Get your butt over here. You're gonna let me know if there's anything in this cave or not. Because right meows, you would be getting under attack right now. Alright, Crikey. And if Crikey isn't being attacked, that's a really good sign. Everything I hate about the blue zone. In one cave. Everything I hate about the blue zone. In a single cave. Okay. Okay. Question is... Oh. Nice. Where's Crikey? Come here. Come on. Don't make me get in this water to get you. Come on. Come on, Crikey. Come here. Of course, you're making me get in the water to get you. Why wouldn't you make me get in the water to get you? Just trilobites, though. Nothing scary. Okay. What the... You have on you. Alright, bunch of fish meat. From our last excursion down here. Always can use more of that. Okay. Get out of this water as fast as possible. Alright. Save game. Backup save. There we go. We're doing it the right way now. Most hodgepodge armor ever. Okay. We got 40 more seconds before we can let Crikey out. So this is probably our first checkpoint. So if we put this in right there, or that's probably not the best place for it. Let's kind of not put it in the way. Okay. Then we go right like that, and then rename. And if we die, this gives us a place to just respawn and keep trying. And that's the important part. We'll put that inside of you. Put surprise inside of you as well. So that way... Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that quite yet. Okay. There's Crikey. Not the trilobite, but where's the... Yeah, screw you. That's what I have to say. Okay, this is Sindara. There we go. How this works, I don't know. I remember from Mythbusters. Do you guys remember Mythbusters? I remember from watching Mythbusters how they explained that the water is really good at stopping. Really, really, really good at stopping bullets. So, where's the anglerfish? Oh, and lesson learned from last time. Whistle passive. That way, if something happens, you can hop back on your tame. Okay. Okay, let me get this really clear. This does not mean that's fine. We can just sit here. Om nom. Sit here, om nom. This is why you do this with the baryonyx. You don't use a Sarco. There's reasons for these things. You've got to be kidding. Okay. Just keep fighting, just keep fighting, just keep fighting. Just keep fighting. Angry anglerfish. Not get underneath the crab. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Run. Run. Probably not gonna end well. Please go away, please go away, please go away, please go away, please go away. Okay. Alright. This is one of the dangerous parts. Now we just have to go through a whole tunnel of that again. It's literally everything I hate about this place in one cave. Everything I hate about the blue zone in one cave. Everything I hate. Everything I hate. Okay. That down. Anyone decide to come and pester me? Anyone? Anyone? Nope. Nope. Glad we're all being chill today. I like chill days. You guys like chill days? I like chill days. I like days where we all agree not to be obnoxious. Two, three, four, five. There we go. That takes care of that. At least one of them that's probably over there. I don't know. I'm trying my best to keep it comfy cozy, not to curse and all that stuff right now, but this is heckin' hard. And very, 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 very scary. Because, like, one wrong move, one miscalculation. There we go. I don't like burning the last shot, but it just makes sense. One wrong miscalculation. And we're dead. The scary parts of the blue zone are always, 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 always. The water. Work. So keep fighting. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We got like one more to kill. Maybe more. Okay, melee. Why we brought the sword. That is exactly why we brought the sword. We planned for that to possibly happen. Alright. Okay, stay down by him. Hop back on, hop back on. Do not panic, do not panic. Do not panic, do not panic. Just stay chill. Super chill. Super chill right now. Of course there's a sort of thing. But of course. But of course. Made this cave, I have sharp words for them. They are a sadist. An absolute sadist. Okay, halfway there. Halfway there. Oh dear. Oh dear. That was a lot. That was something. That was, words fail me. But the artifact's right up there. We're gonna grab it, and then we just have to get back. That's it. Grab it, go back. Is that a snail? It is. Awesome. Okay. There we go. How's our armor holding up? It's kept us alive so far. Okay, armor's doing good. Let's force feed you some meat so that way you recover health. And then we get to go do the red cave. Yay! Although I don't know that cave as well as the blue cave. I know the blue cave because I used to run this cave a lot. I've only been in the red cave like 3 or 4 times. Despite spending like maybe 400 hours on Aberration or so, I've only been in the red cave like once. But we're not out yet. This happened to us before where we got halfway through and then things went really, really bad. Really bad. So keeping that in mind, let's get out again. Okay. Hopefully it's still empty. Okay. Stay calm. Pain marker leads out. Speed on this portion. Speed. Be Speedy Gonzalez. Alright, be Speedy Gonzalez. There we go. Now you are being a little too protective for my taste. Or we're gonna have to switch. Three, 4, 5, 6. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 1, 2. There we go. That went about as planned. I won't sit here and say I wanted that, but I expected it. This sword has bailed us out of so many circumstances. Oh my goodness. I'm just glad, like, I'm gonna be honest, if I had it my way, this cave would have caprasukas in it, which are little mini crocodiles that can jump and yank you off your mount. I would be mean. We need to save the shotgun ammo. Shotgun's almost totally out of ammo. We have 15 shots, which translates to 2.5. Okay. We're at our first checkpoint. We just have to get through to the other side. Waiting for us on the other side is our rock drake, and then we can leave. That is the reward. You know, I don't have to sit here and get abused, so bye. Oh, okay, stay calm. Stay calm. Where's my Sarko? Passive. I will never, ever diss swords again in this game. I've always been a big fan of the pikes. Okay, hands broke. Okay, we gotta go. Nope. Just go. Go, 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 go. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Rock Drake, safety, we good. Oh my goodness, we're good. Wait. Do you have anything on you that we want? Whistle neutral. Your new home is down here, by the way. We're not coming back, but good job both times. Good job. I feel bad being like, yeah, we're not coming back, bye. But at the same time, not sticking around. We got what we came here for. We got it legitimately. No cheating this time. Now, we just climb out. we gotta get to... Not up here. I don't think it's up here. Unless... This might be it. I don't think. Titanoboa. I'm not going to cryo you until I know for certain that that's the way out. Alright, we're not putting you in a cryo ball until I know for certain that we found the way out. Load that up. Okay. Bye. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, this isn't the way out. This is not the way out. It's okay. We don't panic about it. We just figure it out. So... I think that's the way out. Grab you. Grab you. Put you down here. Grab this. Then you just gotta send. Bye-bye. So long. Actually, we'll even... Because I can sit here. This is the pants. We have pants on that let us do this. Normally you can't do this on a zip line. But again, a little bit better planning than last time. There was a bit of luck to it as well. But... we planned a little better. It doesn't matter. Now... we are good to leave here. Never to come back. At least not on this playthrough. Alright. And I guess that's proof that you can do it on one oxygen tank. Also, whistle passive. way out. Now for the way up. So rock drakes, when invisible, they use double stamina. And so something I'm worried about is when you have when your stamina is empty, you can't swim. But part of the reason this is working right now, we're not just getting assaulted by everything, is that by using the rock drake's cloaking, they don't even know we're there. Nice. Awesome. I feel bad for just leaving Crikey there, but it was the right thing. It was the right thing. All right, it's a comfortable swamp down there. We okay. Get back up on the land. No more. We've had no mas. We've had enough underwater adventures today. We good. We good. Cover stamina. And let's go. Ooh. This is how they get you. This is absolutely how they get you. Where is it? Where is it? Give me. Oh. No. No. Now, know what will probably happen? We no longer need a baryonyx, but we'll probably see one. We will absolutely see one. Because that's how life works. When you don't need it, when you needed it before, but you figured out how to get around without it, when you finally get it, you don't need it. So, now of course we're not gonna, the illegitimate one up there, we're not gonna just make it go away, but like, yeah, like we're not gonna throw it out. Alright, oh, okay. And there we go. Just for, I'll know. You'll know too, but like, I'll know. No more underwater shenanigans. Yay! Yay! Now to do the easiest cave. In theory. In theory. In theory. Game. I'm saying in theory. I'm saying it. Don't know. I know. I've played this game long enough. Played it long enough that by calling it the easiest cave, I know that I'm setting myself up at this point. It's supposed to be the easiest cave. Will it actually be the easiest cave? I don't know. Bring some shotgun ammo that hopefully we don't have to use. Strip down out of this armor. Shove the scuba in here. How many blueprints do we have here? I should probably yank all the blueprints out and put them in the bookshelf. Alright, grab that. Let's put the blueprints away. turn around, repair at least one of these. Probably end up using down there, but I gotta look up the exact location of it, as I do not actually know. I think I'm gonna take my best stuff just in case. I'm not gonna tempt fate that much. We're not gonna tempt fate that much. We're gonna hopefully just dip in, dip out. Dip in, dip out. That's kind of the plan. Guess we could possibly make some of these. Maybe. How much poly do we have up here? No, it's probably better if we just use it to repair the stuff that we have. Yeah. That's a much better use. Set tram up so that way... I think that's kind of a... something minus that. We're not wearing pants like that. So disorganized. So disorganized. I gotta sit down and organize all this out. It does kind of get to you after a bit. Oh, that's where all the scuba stuff went. Ah, okay. Oh, and surprise. Surprise! See? You thought you were going to get abandoned down there forever, and maybe that might have been the intent. But he actually went and rescued you. That's twice now. So, like, you owe us. Even though we're the ones who put you in the situation to begin with. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's so awful. You owe us, even though, like, that sounds like some corporate nonsense, too. That absolutely sounds like some corporate nonsense. Wait. That sword has definitely proven its worth. I am not knocking swords again. Woof. Woof, that thing saved us so much. Seal, seal. Boots. Pants. We have a pair of pants that are still good. What about up here? I think there's still some bits and pieces up here. I think there's still... gloves. Gloves are good. Let's take gloves. One, two, three, four. We just need pants. Probably better off taking one of these pair, fixing them up, than doing something else. Mm-hmm. Okay. And we're not going to be down there for a while, hopefully. There is no down there for a while. Well, if all we need is hide, easy. Easy. Full suit, pants. That's not everything to bail out. If I'm being honest, if something happens down there, we are not bailing out. Like that's kind of the reality. There is no bailout plan. Um, yeah, that's why you zip in, you get what you need, and you get out. There's Starlit Sunrise. Do you have a treasure map on you? Ooh. Maybe we'll end stream by doing a couple of treasure maps. Where does this lead? Oh. I think if you pull it up here, it'll actually show you where that treasure cache leads. Well, we can make a shovel. We'll figure this out. A, B, C, easy as 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, darling, you and me. Judging how you haven't tried to kill anything back here, I'm guessing that you aren't a carnivore. Before we get started, I already have this pulled up in another menu. So let me see. Where do we gotta go? If that's gonna lead there. 80, 46. Okay. I'll recognize it when we get down there. As on the server I used to play on, our Reaper trap that we had for like getting pregnant by Reapers was down there. It was like right next to it. So like I have a rough idea of where it's at. Ooh. Worth? Question mark? Okay. Questioning if this is worth doing. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta do this by hand. Gotta do this by hand. Crack. 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 Burning through the best crystal that we can get down here. It's so close. It's so close. I do appreciate the intricate cracks. I do appreciate the intricate cracks. Come on, 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 come on. Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm going to get to it in time. It'll be a miracle if we do. As much as we do need that crystal. Okay, Paris or Saddle. Nope. Not worth it. Not worth breaking. More precious resources. Black boots and silica pearls? I'm insulted. I am absolutely insulted. Okay. really curious as to where this goes. Where's this going to lead us? You don't want this, but I got to carry out a threat. Gotta carry out a threat. I said, if you want me to be there for you, I can. Oh my goodness. Okay, so all that chitin, we could probably use that. The meat could probably go away. We probably have to make some cementing paste here real soon. Nope. Not worth it. Where is this taking us? It'd be cool if it was taking us exactly where we wanted to go. But I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. Okay, let's rest here. Take a moment. It might be. That's not the exit, so that might actually be... This is very close-ish. Okay. Very close-ish. Oh, goodness gracious. What's your stamina like? Huh. Neat. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's where we just came from. We're just gonna head to the spine. Follow this down. The usual. I'm not 100% certain where it's taking us. But, we'll find out. Ads start in 3 minutes. I have to play ads every hour on the hour in order to keep Twitch happy and keep pre-roll ads off. So I appreciate you if you watch them, but I encourage you to get up, stretch, take care of yourselves. Because we're down here, I'm not exactly in a position where I can pause. Well, I disagree with that, Burbs. I disagree with that. But welcome in. Welcome in. This is my favorite map. I'm in the radiation zone, otherwise known as the red zone. And we're about to go do the dungeon that's down here. The cave. 8046. You got it. Oh, no. Other people can stretch for you. I'm not sure if you'd like it. That's the question. I got a rebarb straightener. 80, 26. I think, and I could be wrong, but I think that's actually taking us exactly where we need to go. I apologize if I'm not talking as much. Every second down here is extremely precious because as we're down here in this radiation zone, the hazmat suit that I'm wearing, the health on that hazmat suit ticks away by the second. So every second down here is very precious. So I'm trying to stay focused while at the same time figuring out, like, how do we get to the place we need to go? I'm not down here for rock drake eggs. I could care less for them. We have our breeding pair of rock drakes. It is very close to the halls of the Reaper Queen. Okay. Let's let you recover your stamina. Alright, ad break. Ad break going on right now. Six. 80, 26, come on. Nope, that doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. First, let's get out of here. Nothing good. Okay. I could possibly be tempted. Nope. That is not tempting enough. All the way in the back game. Is this where I think it is? Could possibly be close to the surface entrance on the red zone, which admittingly I do not know. I do not know the surface entrance on red. Grave of the Lost is such an apt name. How's the suit holding up? We're okay. We're okay. These guys being down here is just Wildcard being a troll. think we went too far down. Welcome back from ads, everyone. As it is, we are still lost. We're working our way out, as I do not like being lost in a radiation zone. And Grave of the Lost is such an apt name for this place. Okay. Out of stamina, so we gotta recover stamina. Just gotta sit here for a hot second. Okay, that's a good sign. Don't mind the rock drake, she's a little tipsy. Right. Give me a firing solution, please. Actually, let's not have a firing solution. Let's have a... Find a place to rest. Find a place where we can sit. Let you recover your stamina. That one's not going to work well. Straight up this way, up that way, right up top on here. Alright. Let's wait to the top of this. Exit climbing mode. And then just wait. 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 No. That old meme went through my head. Okay. So I think we went too far down. That's what I think. And I think where we need to be is about midway down. Not all the way down, which is where we were at. Okay. And so... we're going to work our way back up. Right up there. Because we got to purposely get lost sort of deal. I don't know, it looks so much different from ASE, and it's a location I didn't go to that often. Maybe like 3 or 4 times. Tops like 3 or 4 times. So like I don't care about you anymore. I care about... Go. Yep, the Carno saddle that we don't care about. Woof, the render lag. We're gonna save the game real quick. Just a little cheeky little save there, just in case. Hope's End, which is very close to the base I used to have down here. I probably told you guys about it, but like on the last server I played on for this map, the base I had was called the Last Bastion of Hope, and it was this giant fort that I made right in the middle of this place called Hope's End. and I made it free for anyone to go into. I provided supplies, I provided like hazmat suits. Like, here's my giant middle finger to this map. This map can be very daunting at times. It can be very difficult. Hey, friend. We could... You know what? If you want to go down... Oh, okay. We're just going to sit here and let the stamina recover then. Yeah, you can go into the nasty radioactive water. That's okay. I don't need to go into it. There we go. And of course, on that server, by the way, we had access to teleporters. So, like, we all built teleporters. Like, once we explored a location, we all built teleporters. And it became about taming like, it did, like, we did beat all the bosses and things like that, but it also just became about taming dinos and just having fun. Getting on this game to just ride dinos and do dumb things. Falls. It almost sounds like a cartoon. Element Falls. Wait, what? 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 Oh. Yeah, we are close. My double what was a Reaper? We have our lights on. Lights are on. Reapers usually don't bother you. The only one that will are the queens. And so... Which, cool thing about rock drakes, they have built-in Reaper detection. If you see a rock drake's back plumage start to light up, it means that there's a Reaper nearby. Like that! Hi! I do not want what you're offering. I do not care for it. Please find someone else. Nope. No hot dates tonight. No, no, no. Bad, bad, bad. I do not consent. I want nothing to do with it. I will actually be incredibly angry. Incredibly angry, because, like, we're in a fight here. To the death, it would seem. We're doing really well, it's just, she has a lot of health. But I will be very angry if she does impregnate us. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go down. Go down for the forever nap. Alright? I told you I want nothing to do with you. Sorry, sweetheart. You're the one who attacked me. You attacked it at me. I did not attack you. I did not attack you. I want nothing to do with you. Your health is almost down. How's my suit's doing well? A little worried about Starlet here. This is a long fight. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Ram! Ram! It is very important that light that you have does not go off. Why? You traitorous little... If you weren't our best light pet, I would shotgun you. I'd run you through the bio grinder. I'd do a lot of things because you're our best one. You can get away with it. Adorable little evil ball of antler fluff. Go down. Stay down. Go down. Stay down. Oh my goodness. This fight was absurdly long. Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow. It's probably a good sign that we're on the right path. Out of nowhere. You asked for this. We didn't ask for you. We want nothing to do with you. Oh wow, that's some overspawn. Okay. Keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. Oh, come on. You all have way too much health. We can't just sit here and do this every time one of you decides to show up. It's not that. Can we get out? Okay. Oh, of course, there's another one. See how Starlit Sunrise's plumage is right now? How it's up like that? What that means is that there is another Reaper nearby. And so the moment we land, that Reaper's gonna show up. Right now, we're just trying to recover stamina. But yeah. Rock Drake's plumage does that when there's Reapers nearby. Really cool. Really, really cool. Just to have that little inbuilt detection thing. It feels right, too. That's the weird part. No. How many times do I have to tell you no? How many times? Nope. Well, there's some... No, I wasn't gonna rush it anyways. Alrighties. Be safe to just rest here for like a hot second. Are you still on my butt? What's weird is the wild ones don't experience that. Nope. I am not hopping off for anything less than a blueprint. Has to be a good blueprint, too. Has to be a good blueprint. We have standards. We have standards. No stamina. Okay. We gotta sit here. We gotta sit here. Boink. Alright. So, gotta look up, since we're gonna sit here for a little bit, recover our stamina. I think we're really close. 80, 46. So, believe it or not, okay, so if we could phase through the wall, it would be over there. It would absolutely be over there if we could phase through the wall right now. Oh, hello. How are we? And hello to you. There we go. Let's gently, because we might be in a long fight again. Like sweet mercy. Looking at this map, and then I'm pulling up a map that I have on my other monitor. Okay. I won't be able to see chat for a little bit. I apologize. I just need to have the other monitor up so I can navigate. Okay, so I am totally wrong location. That's okay. Now is not the time to have render lag. Now is a bad time to have render lag. Okay. Okay. We're at 80. Sweetheart. No. I've turned down worse. And better. And better. I've turned down worse and better. Okay, so question. How do we... No. We need to go that way, but there's a solid rock wall, which means we gotta go around the wall. Okay. So we have to go around the wall. I do apologize if anyone's stopping by right now. I have a map up on my other monitor to try to navigate through this. Okay, Hope's End. Kind of familiar with this, but it looks so different. It looks so different. How do we get it? Let's sit here, recover stamina. Okay. Okay. And we're back to here, which isn't where we want to be. Or maybe it is. Maybe we go up over here. Maybe. Lost roads. Just maybe. Halls of the Reaper Queen. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I'm saying yes because this is very, 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 very close to where we need to be. Very close. Also, those are going to be very common down here. But I'm actually cold? Wow. I have decent fortitude, too. Huh. So I now know that we're really, really, really close. And just a little bit more. See if anyone happened to stop by. Nope. Okay. Alright. And then we keep going. Okay. Nope. Get up here. We don't know what level she is. Okay. See, this is what makes me think. Because there's the... We're very close to, like, the exit. The entrance/exit for, one of the cave... one of the surface entrances. Alright. And so... We'll sit up here, recover stamina. Watching our suit, it's doing okay. We have a spare one on tram, so I'm not too worried about that. Still, this looks vaguely familiar. Different reason. Yeah, because this is the halls of the Reaper Queen. This looks very familiar. Looks a lot like where we used to have our... Okay. I hope the anime goes long enough that they get to Aberration. I really think the anime's adaptation of Aberration is going to be amazing. But I also, like, with all the delays that Wildcard experiences and, like, how much it costs to do animation and just the amount of people they have involved and, like, the cost behind that, let alone not I hope, but at the same time something's telling me, because they haven't even got off the island yet. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Go away. Okay, we can't win that one. Win this one. Once two of them show up. Just gonna sit here. I'm watching our stamina. And I know because we have a decent saddle. Alright. Because how much health they both have together. I don't think we could reasonably beat them. Together. Separately, yes. But the problem is they have a lot of health combined. Like nearly 100,000. That's going the wrong way. Cave is this way. By all means, I should be seeing this cave. If I remember correctly, it is in fact big enough that you can fit a rock drake in. Fit a rock drake in the entrance, because it's meant to be done by rock drakes. I don't think it's up here. Get poinked. I might have to do some more research. I had a... Especially if it's you gotta get off of your mount in order to go in the cave, then that's gonna bit much, fam. Okay, we'll sit here. So I sit and recover stamina, but I guess not. Sit, recover. Sit and recover stamina. Because looking at this map, we are at the cave entrance. Basically. It's right up there. $80.46. Then by all means, this is probably it. All right, we got there. course the treasure map is right in here. Elemental Vault. Yep, that is in fact this cave. Okay, we're gonna stop climbing for a second so that way we can recover our stamina. I've only been in here maybe 3 times, so I'm gonna have to go in like focus mode here. All right, and now let's see. Looking at the health of our stuff, most of it is kind of so this poly. I don't need it in the inventory. Shirt's fine. Gloves. How do you swap that out without being exposed to radiation sickness? I do not know. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about that. We just has suit. So that can act as a very emergency backup. Don't anticipate being down here. Wait. Is that a bat? Oh no, that's a seeker. Yeah, I'm about to say there shouldn't be any bats here. All right. Come on. Come on. I don't exactly know where it's at. So we're gonna find out together. I don't know where it's at. That's okay. We're gonna find out together. The element makes this look really suspicious. The radiation-infused water. You have... I don't care about Poly. Poly can go. Meat can go. Okay. What the? No. Screw you, game. Are you kidding me? No. For a ramshackle? No. Absolutely not. What? Yeah. That's a freaking meme. That's a meme and a half. That's radiated water that as soon as you go into it, it breaks your hat suit. The only way to actually enter it is with a tech suit, which we don't have in this playthrough. Okay? And so the game being like, yeah, go get it, it's down there. It's just like, are you absolutely serious right now? Go. Nothing personal. You're just in the way. That's element. It's a bit of a maze down here. Cheeky health level up. Okay. Oh! Come on. Come on. Come and get your life. Trying to make light of a very tense situation because we're down here and every second matters. We're already on our second suit, although a little preliminary, just in case. See, when they get under you like that, there's not much you can really do about it. Go. This looks phenomenal, though. They did an amazing job making this look fantastic. Some parts of Aberration I really agree with, other parts just... This is one that I really agree with. This is one that I feel like they really just did an amazing job. Saddle's okay. My armor is so far okay. You're black boxed on meat? Oh my goodness. I was busy. Okay. Not allowed. That's not the artifact. Whatever chamber this is, it's not the artifact chamber. Woof. Okay. So many. So many. Enough. Stop it. Tag me out. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. So many. Yeah, this is just really useful. Don't really care about that. This is a really good ability. Really, really good ability. I really kind of like that. And then cost 2 or 2. Oh my. Not sure which way we go here. 5% chance, so probably 5, 10, 15% chance, which is not bad. Really, the only thing... Okay, we don't have the skill points for it. The skill tree is a new thing, and it's kind of cool. Yeah. Oh no. Almost fumbled that. Almost fumbled that. Okay. So we're back by the entrance. Watch our stamina. Watch the stamina. Watch the stamina. Any of you guys, this is... Alright. So much meat. Don't really need it. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh goodness. Okay, it's not down there. Is that it? That can't be it down there. Anyone, like, if you know where this artifact is at, feel free to say something, because I have no idea. This looks way different from when I did this in ASE. Like, way different. Okay. I'm gonna look up a guide real quick. Sorry, I'm looking up a guide so that way we don't have to end stream empty-handed and come back. Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. All right. This is going to be a bit much. Didn't have to be this way. You guys could have just left me alone. Again, where'd the challenge be in that? Alright, so 91, 51. So we're actually close to it, allegedly. 91. $51. Okay, so that's gonna be like up here. Okay, so allegedly, as we start the mosh pit here, we're gonna be right here. Might actually. I was to put an artifact that you need to progress the game, this would be like one of my choices. Curve back up. Okay, come on, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Be up here, be up here, be up here. Yep, there it is. Now we just have to clear out everything around here. And then we just gotta get out. Okay, hopefully these things we just one tap. Two taps not bad either. Alright, and please stop. Please stop. I need you. I need you, and you running off like that terrifies me. Okay. Now to leave. Alright, so we got it. Now we gotta get out. Then once we're out, we gotta get out. Those are our challenges right now. I'm abundance of caution, we're going to do this right here. We're not going to swap out anything. Just okay. Okay. That looks suspiciously like an exit, which I would like to take if that's the case. Okay, let's stop climbing. Find the exit. We're going to find the exit right now. $80, $82.48. $82.48. That's 89. Find the exit. Come on. Okay. No climbing right now. No climbing. We accidentally found it last time. Now we gotta purposely find it this time. On. Is that bird attacking me? Please tell me it's not attacking. Please tell me it's not attacking. Okay. Let's shove some of this down your throat because I think we're at the exit. Now we just got to get out of the red zone. We might be able to do it with style. I don't know. That's kind of risky, though. That's kind of risky. I don't know. We'll not take that risk. we just gotta get out. Nope. You find someone else. Alright, I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm not a fan. It's your breath. See, I'm honest about it, really. That'd be a horrendous way to reject someone. Be like, yeah, you just got terrible breath. I can't. We gotta get out of here. Okay. Right. This isn't good. Speakers are definitely annoying. Alright, we're safe here for now. I'm watching our health on our protection items and questioning a lot of things. This looks suspiciously like an exit. Oh. Not desired. Not desired at all. Okay. But if we've just followed the radiated water here, it'll eventually lead to a waterfall, and that waterfall will lead out. So as much as I hate this stuff, it is an easy way to get out. Welcome back. Oh, not quite yet. Okay. Oh my goodness, we made it. We made it, we made it, we made it. Welcome back from break, everyone. I hope you had a good break. We're just getting out of the red zone after, whoa, it has been quite a stream. Now we're trying to get back up to Green Obby. Not Green Obby, but Green Base. Back to someplace safe. I'm also looking at it and I'm going, we might just have just enough time if we can get to the lake in time. Just enough time. Oh, there's Orphan. Left there eternally. Just enough time to hit the surface. Maybe. No guarantees on that one. But that would be a cool way to kind of end the stream. Although my only concern is if we hit the surface and we win the jackpot. Alright, that's gonna be one heck of a fight. Because now we are entering the end game. Alright, we are like really officially on it now. With us having this in our possession, that means that we are so absurdly close. Like technically we could go do the easiest version of the boss right now. Alright, but we're not even ready for that. So the only thing that we have to do is we got to get ready for the boss fight, and we're going to prep for alpha. Alright, these are the only two things that we have left to do. And run surface drops until we get the last thing we need for the alpha boss. Which the last thing is an alpha reaper tail, and they only spawn on the surface. So it's still okay. Let you recover your stamina. While you do that, we'll force feed you meat. Get your health back up. Come on. Okay, that's fine with me. We just gotta get somewhere ASAP. I've talked about this before, but when it comes to running surface, I think this is actually green. No, this is blue obby, I think. I have to look up whatever obby is, but it's this surface run right here because it's the easiest. You get 2 per, and it's only one entrance, only one exit, really easy to get in and out of. Okay, we're back. But before we do anything like that, so we had a little time to run the surface, but the one thing we're going to do, park starlit here. There's our fun little... We'll keep working on that, by the way. Because, like, all we have to do is run surface drops now. So we're going to keep working on that. We're going to put this in here. That way we can pick it up later. We don't have to go through. In case something terrible happens up top, which I hope nothing does, but you never know. Alright, and that got you healed. And we got about 3 hours. In-game hours, that is. Which translates to roughly 30 minutes? I'd say about 30 minutes left in stream. Welcome back to the surface. Surface Reaper King, Surface Reaper King. See, these Reapers I don't mind fighting because they're more reasonable than the Queens. The Queens have way too much health. Way too much health. And it drops a lot. I killed your mama. You had no chance. Where's my Earth? So you can track the Earth in the sky here. So I'm looking for the Earth, because then we can figure out what time it is, although the plan is not to really stray too much. I'm also watching here. I'm very paranoid about the surface, extremely paranoid. Even though it's a 90% night, and we can probably, I think you can stay out here until like 5. Like, I know being out here means instant death. But we're not getting anything coming down. So that kind of worries me. But yeah, I like this one because there's the exit. And to find the exit, you find the bright glowing beam, look at the beam, follow it all the way across. Easy exit. And you get 2. The other one that we'll visit, that's actually bigger, you only get 1, and there's the biggest one you get 3 at, but it is very confusing. So right now we're just sitting here waiting for drops to start falling down, but none have, which is so weird. The other thing we're kind of hoping for is an alpha surface Reaper King, but without any of those around, oh, and the other thing you can do, in the event that you know for a fact that you're on the surface and you're going to get scorched, then run to the obelisk, upload your character, upload everything. Yeah. Fabricated pistol blueprint. Oh. I would like to hop off and grab that. It's not bad. Okay. But I see we probably had some surface drops, but the game glitched. It's 402. Sun comes from that way. There's the Earth. It's not actually the moon. Per the lore of ARK, there's a huge, gigantic war, and we decimated the Earth to the point where it looks like the moon. That seems to happen a lot in science fiction games. But Even though it's early, we're gonna wrap it up. Partially because stream's been going on for a while. 4 hours, 17 minutes, a good time for stream. And so, we're gonna call it here. We got a really good blueprint. Like, this isn't, oh my, wow. That's insanely strong. That's really good for a pistol. It's really good for a pistol. I was not expecting it to be that strong. Grab that. Put you down there. Take all these off. Put that in here. The rest of this in here. And do a fast travel option. Crystal Falls, Crystal Falls. Okay. Go. This blueprint is insane. That is insane. Absolutely insane. That is absurdly strong. Wow. And very affordable too. Very affordable. This is probably done smelting. Let's go ahead. I forgot about this part. That's all 3 of them. I'll probably do something cool. I have a tradition of like making a tower. So I'll probably make like a special tower for them. Maybe that'll be next stream. But yeah. Let's, just so I'm not confused. What's this? Fast travel back to here. There we go. And doink, doink. Getting everything ready before we log off here. Cryo, check, 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 check. Arrows, check, 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 check. Sword. And has feet and I do believe that was everything. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. And probably having one of these won't hurt. Oh, and that. Okay. That pretty much comes down to everything. Save game. Backup save it. Exit the main menu. Let's go find someone to raid. Uh, oh, nope, not this. There we go. Okay. And go find someone to raid here. Apparently the Game Awards is playing. Huh. I'm looking for someone. Looking for someone. Uh, Possibly a Minecraft streamer. Possibly, but I want to see what ARK is out there. We might have to go make a new friend. Wait. I mean, you're a high contender just because you're. Nah. Looks like they're on break right now, but that's okay. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you so much for. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, she just ended stream. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna end stream. I can't find anyone to raid right now, and I'm really tired and hungry. So sorry.